Surely they don't share a common room like the students, do they?
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was late.
ourselves a Wizardkind's bed.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You read it here first. All the latest Wizarding news right here. Extra, extra. Read all about it.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in? take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. What is it you might be interested in?
Children from homes with more than one household are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion.
Stop me from blowing fire in
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband!
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not...
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot... Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for yourself. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Revelio.
This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He will
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was
Revelio.
only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children, are we? Protect us! Respect the speed. Incendio! Very weak. Descendo! Now you're just getting on my Incendio! Descendo! Are you Incendio! Descendo! You're no match for me. Protect! Expulso! Incendio!
Incendio!
Slow! You better be that obnoxious little fella is going elsewhere. Deep inside there.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think you saw
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I need your help. Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Revelio. We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. You are an excellent flyer.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Somebody there? When do you think you give up? Even shit and shatter.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Run, while you sight us. Get away with them. And happily take it to the grave.
Confringo. Potato. Revelio. I should investigate. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Someone messing about.
I've used unforgivable.
To your knees.
We've been looking for you. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You, mate.
Revelio.
Cow. Knew I'd find you.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis.
Venite. Accio.
Descendo.
Levioso.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Descendo.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she'll make it easier on me if you are there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. Oh. Incendio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection of
Expelliarmus.
What?
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Compulso. Confringo.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Revelio.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you? What was that? I'll check you.
Before you even realize.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. I know what that means. Mum.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we? I won't go down
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Capulso. Glacier. You don't send. Glacier.
It's the student who released Treadwell.
Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Getting the hang of this. Acceptable. Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race in 10 minutes.
Another successful flight. Let Mr. Weeks know.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Elaine.
Okay, Pelican. Keep it up. What's up, Pilly?
We should finally go play pinball to get crossed fingers.
Oh, yeah. He said something about live streaming or something.
Revelio.
We've been trying to go for the past 2 days, but something happened where we couldn't.
Nice. Wow.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Also, I just found out Gordon Hayward is no longer on the Hornets.
Nah, man, he got traded, bro. You could ask me. I'm your hookup. Yeah, he got traded to the Thunder. He's had a couple decent games for them. Someone will probably pick him up this summer. I don't think the Thunder will. I think they got some draft picks for him or something.
I figured they wouldn't get rid of the best player.
Hey, Hayward never broke his leg. Who knows what would happen in Boston? But he's a good player, man.
Plenty for your perusal today.
That's why he's on my team, man. What you got this time, brother?
I'd say that looks as if it was
That's too much.
The Knicks are crazy.
That looks as if it was
The Knicks, alright. They got a lot of issues. Oh, it's actually an upgrade on defense, huh? Yeah, I'll buy that, equip that.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
Oh, damn.
you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad lad's promise.
I've been trying to play 2K24.
Man. I'll probably play today at some point in time. I beat the bum-ass Rockets. Oh shit. Fucking naked.
You know what team I want to play on.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to Lakers, but if they would've got DeJounte, I would've. And I could've woven into my universe. I could've wove that shit, man. Where's my freaking striped outfit I had on? That's kind of nice, though. There it is. And then I had gloves, right?
I was going to play on the Hornets, but I want to carry Gordon Hayward and not LaMelo.
Man, yeah, fuck LaMelo, man. He'd be milking that injury shit. They're probably getting tired of him. Look at that. That's crazy.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I need to see what else he had.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What else she got, man? Nothing really. Alright.
You should play a career mode. You probably hate 100k PC.
I don't know about that, man. I think I started on 2K24. I started on 23. I don't know. That mode frustrates me.
How much do you have?
I don't know. I know I get a little bit every time I win in my league, but it's probably not much, man. I've only played 20 games. Know what I mean? That's cool as hell. I need some gloves, man. Lucky leprechaun. Those are cool looking though. Look at that. Leather. They look like leather. Oh, fuck it. I'll fuck with them. I need to buy freaking... Where's that one dude at? Over here. Is that him? No. No, this dude. This dude, right? No. Ow. Where's this dude at? Yeah, this dude. Right here. Yeah.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Give me some mallow sweet, bro.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Big boy.
16k.
Yeah. 16 pounds. The big boy. Yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. Itchy kitty. Big boy. Hey, baby! I had the bike off so you could sleep, baby. I've been killing goblins and I may or may not have a vodka diver and a pelican. Huh? Cause fuck that guy. Plus the Hornets gave Lamella that rookie extension. He's still fucking hurt all the time. They're gonna drop his ass. They got a new GM. He ain't playing around apparently. What the fuck? library. Where's that stripe one at? Yeah. I would probably wear a sweater. It's winter time. See other sweaters. Just three. I'll wear that one. I don't know if I like hexagonals. I don't know. Unless that's what I'm wearing. That might be what I'm wearing. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I think. Gloves. All right. I gotta get that. It looks drippy. Oh my. I don't know what these things do. Court of Owls or some shit. A wolf mascot. Hell yeah. That's funny. Get some. Scare some first years of that shit. Damn Wolf Max action going. Oh shit. Where's this fucking book at?
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Hell you looking at, kid? Fucking keep it up, man.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes, Sophronia.
Asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
I hate this game, BTW.
Yeah? Well, I hate you, Pelican. How about that? Huh? Oh. Nah, Pelican, you's a hardcore soldier, man. I like this. You need to expand your horizons, Pelican. You need to fly higher, man.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Oh, sorry.
Which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't fucking know. I'm like the worst Ravenclaw ever. I don't know what these things are. Man. Hell yeah, man. I don't even know what even sounds like a damn animal. The snake bird just sounds like I'm stupid. I'm gonna say snidget. I have no idea. Maybe it's snuggery.
I don't need the arachnophobia mode.
Yeah, fuck spiders, man. I'm gonna go with snuggery. Fox would love an acrophobia mode. He just loves spiders, apparently. Snidget, I feel like they're making fun of Snitch. Snakebird is just stupid. Snuggery sounds like a place. Man, did you fuck him up, man? Did you get the rainbow tilt on that motherfucker, man? I'm going with Snuggery. I have no idea.
The Golden Snuggery.
No.
Incorrect.
I got my grandma to kill it.
Your grandma's an OG,
It was first
man.
introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
I don't mess with spiders.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis
Oh.
is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three
And it
brothers
went away?
involves which magical artifacts?
Hmm.
And then I wanted to stay up because I didn't have the headache.
You need to step up your caffeine game. Like me, man. I died for like 20 hours.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, I feel better. I'm like at 90%. I was feeling better than Pelican showed up. I just lost 5%. I didn't mean it, Pelican. He's a hardcore soldier, man. How they gonna ask me 2 questions from the movies? The first question, I don't know how the hell I would know that. But these last 2, I know because of the movies and books, man.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I think the quaffle's bigger than a bludger. I think.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
You don't change species. What do they mean by change?
False. False. Can't change species.
But they don't.
It's false!
They don't actually change species.
No, because if you have an animal, if you're using an animal
You just
sample,
look funky.
it fucks it up.
Yeah.
False.
So no.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose
You
this is
do
going
realize
long
that
enough.
what Mom and I
I'll
did
put
for
the book
fun
back on the pedestal
before
now.
they did
If
the
you're inclined to
Wizarding
test your
World
knowledge
website,
again,
we'll have to
Don't
have
turn into a lion if
this
you
Harry
don't
Potter
hurry it
quiz. And me and Mom would play that for fun.
Mhm.
So don't act like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bitch. The unfortunate thing is like all the quizzes on Wizarding World on Pottermore, they're like are using all this crap that she wrote later on.
I'd like to answer more questions.
what governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh fuck.
Pelican is superior way to eat a cupcake.
You're
What?
flame broiled already.
Superior way to eat a cupcake.
Yeah.
You gotta show 'em.
You got put in frame, moron.
I was
It's still not in frame. Yeah. It's the Art Museum of Wolf. Go make Pelican's braid hurt. Don't they still have the Wizard Gambit? That's the Wizards Council, ain't it? Or Merlin is like ancient.
I thought that was Chick-fil-A fries at first.
Which one you think it is?
Jonathan! International Confederation of Wizards.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's
It's wrong, fool.
Well, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck.
Disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizards.
I just hit this little girl.
Required a more structured
This
government
fucking-
to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I hope you're a Huffpuff by the end of this question here, man. What?
Don't quote me on that. I think I looked these up.
Which one is it?
The middle one.
Viper's pretty fucking big, man.
Fuck.
What?
Look Asian.
Don't worry how I'll be looking.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant.
Yeah!
Is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length.
15-foot dragon?
And feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Pelican. He found that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. No idea, lady.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
Yeah!
That Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I don't even know what the hide behind is.
In the dragon and the sheets of poodle in the streets.
Man, you are a motherfucking bird, bro. Get it twisted,
All those
man.
things I've only heard of the demiguise. So I would go with that.
Well, demiguise is a fucking owl statue thing.
Not an owl statue. It's a creature well known for being able to go invisible. That's what invisibility cloaks are made out of, demiguise skin.
Really? Ugh. That does kind of sound like a hide behind, so something that, yeah, I'll go with that.
A demi, guys.
Yes! While
Good
the
job.
hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey.
You're mad that you don't have AIDS. Attractiveness in the streets.
Man. Leatherfold. Pratt. Repelling something is a knockback. Is the Leatherfold a fucking Dementor?
Leatherfold is a different name for Dementor. Why would the word be known to repel A?
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's still some kind of creature. Knockback is literally repelling something, though.
I'm telling you, it's Patronus.
Okay.
The Patronus charm.
Well done.
Hey!
The only survivor of a Leatherfold attack was a wizard
I don't know.
named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Oh God. Gamp.
Yeah.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can.
Who the fuck is Gamp?
What does the Hogwarts motto translate
Well,
to?
Hermione has to keep bitching a fucking rod all the way through the Deathly Hallows
when
about how
the
she can't just
backwards red movie
transfigure
came
food.
out.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
I just didn't hear the question.
The Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
What?
I think it's the Ashwinder.
Yeah, Ashwinder eggs is that's the thing I heard of in the game. A basilisk has like hella teeth.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Fuck.
The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
They're not created, they don't read.
Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft.
I'm surprised you're not
School
listening.
America! It's in America!
Where the hell's America at?
I think Mount Great Walk, but it's either that or some Pyrenees. I don't know where they are.
It's in America though?
It's in America. Somewhere in Appalachians.
I don't even know where the Pyrenees. That don't sound like it's somewhere here.
I think the series British.
Ilvermorny's
Yeah.
an American school. Say that.
Ilvermorny. Where'd you learn all this? In Hogwarts history or something?
They talk about Ilvermorny in the Fantastic Beasts series.
Why would it be America?
Because America, Pelican.
Because they're witches
It's
and
a
wizards.
damn patriot,
They
man.
can't all go to fucking Hogwarts. You fucking need somebody from the African school, which is...
Mount Greylock is in Massachusetts, so it must be that.
Oh!
And now I'm curious about where the fucking Pyrenees are.
Oh, that makes sense because of Salem.
Oh yeah. Europe.
Mount Greylock.
Well done.
Yeah!
The Amazon rainforest.
Man, look at Pelican. I'll fucking downward elbow your ass.
I mean, it's surprising there's only one freaking school for the entire African subcontinent.
Yeah, what's that school? Gowatatamana?
What?
I forgot what it was called.
Maybe a little friend went there.
Most powerful love potion.
Amortentia.
Amor, yeah.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatenta smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Dusty book covers.
Difficult question.
I'd be sneezing everywhere, man.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Oh, fuck.
You need a love potion.
Man. Someone talked about this in the game.
I think it's possible Egbert the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Yeah.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of
It's one of those statues around or something like that.
when he was the master of the Elder God. If a chaser keeps their hand on the coffin as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Holding. I don't know. They're holding it. It's like traveling, I guess.
Stooging, maybe? It's either stooging or haversack.
How would you do that? You throw the ball.
I don't know, because, like, sometimes...
You have to be like if you're right in front of the hoop and then you put your hand through it. Who the hell would do that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what any of these words mean. Blatching. Blatch is... What does that mean?
I'm going with stooging because it sounds fun.
I thought... Man... Well, these are actual words. Blatch is not a word. Stooge is a word. You're assisting it, so maybe stooging. To be a stooge is your assist, so I'm gonna go with stooging. Haversack sounds fun though.
Stooging. The answer was actually
Motherfucker!
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging.
That's what I do. That's just fucking nice.
So that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled manaclaw has the unusual...
She be making up words and shit. Malaclaw.
You're a blatcher.
Man. I don't know. You break out in hairy ears, you get webbed feet. Malaclaw sound like maybe something watery.
Webbed feet.
No.
Fuck.
The answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a manaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
I was kind of right. It's on the coast. Stink sap. Phosphorus. Wouldn't be fluxweed. Mimbleless Mimbletonia. You heard these?
Oh, yeah, it's Mimbleless.
Really?
Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive...
I haven't read the books in 25 years.
Evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
You're around when I fucking listen to the audio.
I hear it.
I told you, but the place got a new machine.
I don't think you did. Oof. Basil Flack. What do you think? 12th century. Linfred of Stinchcombe. Basil Flack. Fuck.
Basil Flack. That's incorrect.
Fuck.
The answer was Linfred of Stinchcombe.
It's called fiction.
Nice.
On Linfred's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know
They got a new pinball machine somewhere.
and the hopping pot. What does the elder wizard leave for his son in
the arcade switching hands?
Oh yeah. To Pelican bought it?
Tell me about the arcade up the street.
I guess. Pelican got that money, yo.
I don't know, I've actually never read that book.
A hopping pot. Who the fuck will put a slipper in a pot? Putting a wand in a pot, I don't know how that helps.
A single slipper. That's correct. The story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster.
I think I told you that they're thinking about streaming the tournaments.
Yeah, you told me that. Snallygaster. Maybe.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative
Part alligator.
and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight?
That thing sounds like a fucking vicious killer. The Fountain of Fair Fortune. Sir... A Muggle Knight.
Sir Lancelot.
Really?
Yeah,
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story.
That would be cool, but I doubt you would watch a 4-hour tournament.
I wonder how they would do that. They have to like put a camera right over your guys' fucking thing. Somehow put a GoPro on your heads or something. They think the Loch Ness is a Kelpie?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with that.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
It was right, babe.
Has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first minister
It's
for
a
magic?
fucking Kelpie with a gym membership, man. Shit. Who was the first minister of magic? Peverils? They're not that old, are they? Gamp. There's Gamp again. Ethelred the Eveready. That sounds cool. You know this one? The first minister ever?
There's a rig with a camera on it, and they move the rig to whatever game they want to show.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause you have to like be able to, that sounds cool though. You have to be able to, that way you can see every player and how they're doing on the pinball game.
You lit Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions.
What?
It's nice to know that
That's the dude in the movie.
appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with
Oh.
Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Then you have to have like a separate, either
I
just,
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
if once they get some serious tech, they could have just the cameras over every machine.
Camera showing the player and the score screen.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, that way you can follow the scores. That would be a way to do it. Or have a special tech that would update it. That sounds tricky.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Where'd that chick go? There she is. Oh, that's a little chick that I helped that quest with. I'm kind of disappointed they don't have more short hair options. 'Cause I started doing a different hairstyle with my hair.
If y'all don't watch it live, it should be uploaded to it.
I'll check it out, man. That sounds awesome. They only have like 3 hairstyles, man.
tried to scan my face into NBA 2K24, but my phone was too dumb to download the Minba app.
Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the 2K one. The NBA Live one was easier. For sure. Got snow on my head, man. Get it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I know.
No, I didn't even have a chance to download the app.
Yeah, they don't support their apps very long. EA and 2K, I don't know, man.
It literally says my phone isn't powerful enough.
Damn. That sucks. This day and age, it should be so easy to do it. It should be an in-game option, not a fucking secondary app.
Come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
Cause yeah, I had that one. I had that one, but I'm not doing my hair like that anymore. I'm actually doing a more classical part. It's in the right spot, but I'm going flat with it, and there's no hairstyle for that.
DC, my phone doesn't have enough power to load 3 tabs.
This is the closest one, but it's not flat, so the bangs droop. I'm doing mine behind the ears, which is kind of disappointing. They don't have any. And this one would work, but it's a middle part, it's a center part. I like doing that when I'm not doing my hair, but. And this is like a 3/4 part. But again, droopy bangs. And then these are just more upward hairstyles. It's like, there's no actual hairstyle for what I'm fucking doing. It's irritating. For some reason, this hairstyle, when I wear a hat, it shows my hair, which is weird.
If you go bald, your hairstyle will be in every game.
Man. They actually have a lot of hairstyles, but none of them are short ones, which is depressing. This is it. It's just, if it wasn't for the droopy bangs. That's the closest one. It was too long. I want to keep the one I already got. That's just defeats the purpose. Can't stand droopy bangs. Like this is almost it, but it's too curly. If there was a neat version of that, that's what I would do.
The guy who voiced Johnny Test voiced Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars show.
Nice. And then these are almost perfect, but they got the long hair, which I don't want to have. And then it's just a bunch of long hairs. This one's nice if it was short. It's frustrating. Every game should have the Baldur's Gate hairstyles. That's what I'm trying to say.
We were in the girl hairstyle section.
Man. That one's not too bad. I might try that one, but that one probably shows with the hat. Sometimes I like to wear the hat.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
And see, without the hat looks stupid. Where's my hat at? Yeah, see, it's got that stupid hair sticking out. It's the same as mine did. I wonder if that one shows.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Son of a bitch.
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
It's irritating.
What is it you might be interested in?
I think they'd have a lot more freaking hairstyles for short hair. What's with the hair sticking out, man?
What is it you might be interested in?
Does that one stick out?
Now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
That one doesn't. Okay. How does it look without a hat? Look this way, bro. You having a damn stroke? Oh, it's like camera shy. Bro, look straight, bro. What are you looking at, dude? Jesus Christ. Why are you looking? What is over there? It's so damn fascinating. And
he's being cinematic.
Man. Fuck it. How does this look with my hats I wear? I need a hairstyle that looks good with a hat. Yeah, it looks good with the bowler. How does it look with my little hats I wear? That's not too bad. Where's my first year cap? It's not too bad. It doesn't stick out with the hat on, which is important. You can kind of almost see it right there, but it's not as stupid as a little strand drippy right here. Without the hat, it looks okay, I guess. It's the closest hair. If it'll just go flat, it's still closer than the droopy bangs. Okay, where's my hat? Where's my blue hat? Where's my freaking... Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Well, it's really surprising I have more short hairstyles though. Where's my pumpkin? Jesus, scary.
Why can't your guy stand straight?
I know he keeps fucking looking the other way, man. Driving me crazy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Little droopy hat. When did I pick that up? Yeah, look at my damn droopy hat action going. I got too much damn hipster gear going though. I gotta fucking put my other one on. There we go. Actually, I might put my actual robe on. Let's see here. That one's cool. Ooh. Yeah. Goldie! Ah, Bubba. Yeah, Goldie, the fellow Ravenclaw. The stinky one. Yeah, baby. Yeah. You already got your nap in? You got your window time in? Yeah. You sent Pelican hate mail? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Your fur's coming back. It's okay, boy. Just takes time. That's why you shouldn't mess with fleas. It's your fault, man. Alright, now I gotta go to this. Yeah. 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 My damn hat, Pelican. Look at my damn tree hat.
Subterranean concoction sound. Too obtuse?
I'll cut you, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an app.
Oh. You get your chunky baby.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
What are you
is an
doing,
exact
boy?
science that can take a lifetime to master. But we need
Yeah.
almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
With your wet nose. Yeah. Yeah. With your wet nose.
Know what to do.
You get good, baby. Yeah.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your study. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio.
Can I do this on something? Sweet.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Yeah. Yeah, you happy boy. Yeah. Happy baby. Happy baby. Happy baby.
Revelio.
Yeah. What are you doing, boy? What the hell you doing, man? Huh? What are you doing, man? Yeah.
You wanted to discuss my progress.
Look at my damn hat!
I did. You seem to have had no trouble.
Look at my
getting up to
hat!
Speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Look at that. Damn, cut from a tree or something.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
Yeah, your baby. Yeah, your baby. Yeah, your baby. Yeah, your baby.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you,
Yeah.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rules of your extracurricular activities.
Yeah.
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
What? Nope.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to
Yeah, your baby.
It'll be the
Yeah.
end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Yeah.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready
Precious.
for your exams.
Precious boo
Until then,
boo.
well done. You are dismissed.
Dismiss me, man.
The spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Tell me what to do, man.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip to
Boy,
the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden
what are you
I'll
doing?
explain.
Sebastian, why you always get me in trouble, man?
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our mate mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I want to bring a meat with me. Whoa. You got your sleepy boy. Yeah. Tell Mama we had cream of wheat together.
Are you gonna make cream of wheat for me?
No, I barely made it for me. It was this process.
Why don't you love me?
How you Bob make it?
She's not here!
No. I forgot how to make it. It's pain. It's 20 minutes.
Who would have thought?
It's 20 minutes of pain!
There's a fucking instructions on the back of the fucking book.
I ain't reading that, man. Know who I am, man? Huh?
Obviously not a fucking Ravenclaw if you don't have time to fucking read.
Revelio.
So cold for. Do you like your mango, man? Huh?
What?
Your mango?
You gotta stop giving me those.
It was good though?
my toe's been burning.
Oh, too much mango action? Okay.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Where's our damn balloon at? Oh, there's one. Yay!
Revelio.
I think I might rather enjoy this. Not so tough now, are ya?
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Yeah, you little sleepy baby.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. There they are up ahead. Good finger. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. That was meant for me. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do it.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Which one I choose?
Incendio. Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Why can't I land on that? Come on, man.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
And that was relatively fun. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, baby.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Closed after accident was reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or...
Smashing.
Rennie nut? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranlock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
I see myself doing this. Someone's here. How can you do that?
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Certainly fears the rune.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Incendio. Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
wouldn't be
Revelio.
surprised to find a couple more beans.
Incendio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
So what you're saying is through that mirror. That mirror's going to take you back to Hogwarts. That's what that's about.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to... Now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio. Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, there it is. Hey. Woo!
Revelio.
Going. Going back.
Revelio.
Where are these other things at, boy? Where would it be at, boy? Hmm?
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Where's the third one at? Where's the third one, boy?
Revelio.
Huh? You don't know, boy? Goldie don't know. One, two. Three. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, what? No, wait, one. One, two. Must be something up here. One, two.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, they hit it. Sneaky bastards.
Revelio. Confringo. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthbot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He won.
I'll meet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that. Gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we
Yeah, your baby.
Written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
Hey, yo, boo boo. Yeah.
Either by the eye above the enchanted
Yeah. He was a stooge for mama.
What else should we know?
Love mama.
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Love mama, boy.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Get my damn hat. Look at that shit. Open the window for Goldie. Just spoiled baby.
You need to open it? Open it!
Yeah. I think it's warm. I don't know. I know it is.
Move your butt!
Get your tub out the way, boy. All the way up. There, stop. Yeah. Spoiled baby. It's coming back. Slowly. It's traumatized. It'll take a while. It's okay.
The door is looking at us.
I ate them all.
So rarely prepare one for reality.
What?
A real goblin mine.
What?
It's even grander than I had expected.
I ate one. Don't touch myself. Never mind.
Love how you just left the regular Cheerios.
I didn't get that far. I blacked out.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for
Revelio.
so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe
Revelio.
a real goblin miner. Accurate. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
That was uneventful. Bring me 1,000 shillings. Redrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Revelio.
Get free.
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Schematic. Building something.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I can't get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh shit. How?
Incendio.
last of them, Amit. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lobcott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Confront them.
Please don't do that. I need a moment to catch my breath.
Huh?
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, did I like this water?
I don't think you did. Maybe.
This is a free bottle.
Mhm.
Oh, buy one get one free bottle of Coca-Cola Sprite.
Mm. Mm.
Revelio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. We're in there. Yes, yes, yes. Where'd he go?
Don't know, baby. Here it is. Right there. Right there. Right there. Mhm.
And a tissue.
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
locked him in the room upstairs.
Mm.
I remembered him really quick. We went downstairs and did a head count, and he wasn't in there.
Mm.
Wait, I think he's alone.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit.
Understood? Your goblin seek... Without further ado, adieu.
I will say I don't really understand the point of having him along for that.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than...
I've been wondering about something.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodcock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
They come after me, don't rest it. Aha! There you are!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacier! Defender! Descender!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Stupid one! Stupid one!
This ain't right!
Depulsor! Totalis!
Perhaps I'll scout around first. You may want to
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descender!
I will make you. I won't rest until
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Now we know we're not alone anymore. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass.
Revelio.
Feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts.
Incendio.
Problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems...
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary references space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Accio! Bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
This archway's been barricaded.
God damn it!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well it's last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
What? 1, 2, right? What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Accio!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him
Revelio.
over again.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Confringo.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity. Not quite.
What?
I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Ah, that's nice. Why are they calling that rugged? That looks like a freaking nice ass hat. Nice. That's a proper fedora right there. Hmm. Fuck it.
Galleons and a history.
Lumos. Speak with my uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. That looks as if it was made. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
What freaking cape did I have on? It was blue. Here's my hat.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrat's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Rebellion. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her body.
Ah. Oh, you fancy boy. What you want, boy?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot.
What you want, boy?
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week.
Oh, yeah, little baby.
Last week she was studying leg knots.
You little compared to Papa. Yeah.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to
Tail action.
The measles.
Well.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So
Oh,
when she left
access.
Hotel Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and looked her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of the den, which she will be keeping guard of. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough. I'm ready.
Rebellion.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Rebellion. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Peril.
Fantastic. How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Looks like a death claw a little bit.
Revelio.
Over here. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell me.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below. If we can get to the rest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
You're welcome.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here. Or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
Yes. Just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still.
No.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I have...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Again? Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. That item is of the highest quality. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to... I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You knew what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want to visit
But Mother!
My little Belle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin.
Hey, oh, you big baby.
Spy on Rookwood and Hollow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it.
You're a big
I
boy.
no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can't be big boo.
Were you born animakers, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate.
Boy, you're knocking everything over.
In one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus
Really?
is determined by
Did
their
not know that.
personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight
to control me too many times.
I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress.
Hey, no fight.
Now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with
Rookwood and Harlow,
not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being there during that rather awkward conversation.
Anytime, boo. I got you. I got you. Right where I want you. Is that it or what? Is the quest gonna end or? Did I miss something here? I think the quest ended already. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the astronomy tower. Or wherever our shit is. Okay, I never remember. Then call it a day. It's been a productive stream though. I just don't want to overdo it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to overdo it. Yeah. Next time we'll go to the map chamber and get the next trial going. But I'm sure we'll get an owl from Sebastian and all his fun times. But it was good. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Sorry for it was muted early on, but Lady Wolf was trying to sleep, so she was already awake once Pelican joined the chat. So as always, thanks for tuning in. Felt good to get back to Hogwarts. It's been about a month. In fact, let me save the game first. Yeah, February 12th. It's been a minute. Been over a month, actually. Yeah. We'll be back on shortly if you're watching now. Yeah. 5 hours. Shit.